Good morning, or afternoon, rather, probably evening. It's Christmas Eve. What a magical time of year. The snow is falling, it's getting cold outside. You make yourself a nice, warm, crackling fire. Roasted chestnuts. Warm, hot chocolate. Oh, I just love this time of year, don't you? It's a Genshin day, though. And later I'm probably going to do a little bit of Minecraft. But first we Genshin, then we Minecraft. It's all in the plan. Let me just make sure my Genshin is pulled up here, and then we'll begin. Why is it not coming up? There it is. There's the launcher, and here we go. Logging in. I thought I had this logged in already before stream, but apparently Genshin is being extra scuffed today. There we go. And we are in, and today we have little deer antlers on our head because, Christmas. Christmas spirit. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Andy! Oh my god, Andy!
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse,
Andy, thank you! Thank you for the sub. Oh my god, Andy, you are amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, buddy. We're getting Christmas presents already. Damn. Santa Claus came early. And Santa Claus is Andy. I didn't know, apparently Andy is secretly Santa. He has a Christmas present. Thank you, Andy. I do appreciate that. You are my Santa Claus this year. Andy is top Santa. Okay, let me let's actually lower this. No, lower off with that sound. And on with this sound. And let me go do my Genshin dailies. Oh, that's convenient. We're in Fontaine already. Oh no, we're on Fontaine. We were in Fontaine. I went to Mondstadt. Yes. Wait, are these the same dailies that I did yesterday? Is this the same round of dailies? I feel like I've gotten this coffee commission 3 days in a row now. Is anyone else getting the coffee commission 3 days in a row? This is the one at the cafe, yeah. This coffee making one. I have done this same commission 3 days in a row. What the hell, Genshin? Oh wait, did I hit the sign? Ah, damn it, I hit the sign. Leave. Talk to you. Arnett. I stopped doing those commissions as soon as 4 put Andrew out. I guess you're only doing commissions in Atlan. I think most people are set their commissions to the new region, I guess. I don't know, I still have it set to random so I get them all over the place, but we'll see. We'll see. Latte, coffee extract, and the milk. Okay, so first we need 1 portion of coffee and milk each. So 1 coffee, 1 milk completely before capping off with a serving of milk foam. So coffee, milk, foam. Got it. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Coffee, milk, foam. Add coffee. Where's the milk? Add milk. No, not you. Oh, these damn hitboxes are so close. Add milk. And add milk foam. There we go. I just do commissions to spend 120 resin. I don't know. I still do my commissions. You know what? Also, especially when you're hey, look at this. Especially when you're in the new region, it also helps getting your bearings and walking around the new region. You spend more time doing random stuff in random places. All right, next. Are these all in Fontaine? I think they're all in Fontaine. Honestly, when you hit the randomizer for the commissions, they should spread them out. Do 1 in each nation. Okay, this will be a quick one.
There is no useless. Inazuma shines eternal.
Get fudged. And next commission is up here. Also up here, I think, is the Cloran story event, which I never quite... I think I just finished that finally. Or I was still in the middle of it, something like that. I barely remember. There's so many of the story events. There's 3 I didn't do yet. I know that for a fact. I know I didn't do the Sidgeween one, and I think there's that new one with that new character that kind of looked like well, not new anymore, new for me because I didn't do the story event. The one that kind of looks like a cross between Kava and Lisa.
Let's dance.
Shaska? No, not Shaska. Well, I didn't do Chaska's either. Does Shaska have a story event? Hold on.
They never miss.
Let me kick this guy's butt, and then I'll take a look.
Boring. There is no escape.
Emily, that's it. Emily. That's the one I didn't do. Let's see. Story quests. Emily, that's it. Emily and Sidgeween. Those are the two I haven't done yet. I also got a bunch of these I haven't finished yet. Some of them I started. Here, all endings reached. So I did all endings with Barbara and Noelle and Diona and Toma, but I did a couple of with Benny. I haven't even attempted most of these. Here, all endings reached with Ningguang, Shinobu, Farazan. I did just one of each of these. I didn't even attempt some of these, but I can do those on my own time. But these I would actually do on stream because they're voiced and they're fun. They're not like repetitive. Like these, to get all endings with these, you've got to do them each event like 5 times basically, and kind of go back and start again and make different decisions. These are kind of straightforward. These I would do. All right, next. Last commission for the day is down here. Was the Emily's one? Andy, did you do Emily's story quest? Was it good? You did? Maybe I'll do that one today. Although I still have that thing in Mondstadt to accomplish. I'm gonna wait till Charles wakes up because Charles is usually really good at. She can help me with those. Like deciding what things and bonuses. Yes. Oh, bow user. Let me get. Let's take Amber out. I don't think since like Dragon Spine have I used like Amber. To max out your Sumeru tree. Damn. Oh, there they are. Damn it, I missing these damn balloons. Come back here. Oh my god. Gotcha. Nice.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
That's a line I haven't heard in years. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. How I used to hear when Amber was in my team, like it was just early on. Like, hold on, do I still have my early team saved? Put this back to Raiden.
Stay close and you will live.
I don't have an early team, do I? Oh, right, it was Barbara in here. So my early team probably looked more like... Let's remove that. It was Traveler. Amber.
At the ready.
Traveler, Amber. Who else did I have in my early team? I got Bennett. Toma I didn't get early on. Who was the first ones I got? Who was in my third position? Oh, right, it was Kaya. Friggin' Kaya. Kaya, and then Barbara, because you got Barbara early on.
We can do this.
So this is what my early team looked like. Barbara.
Freeze.
Kaya. Amber. And the friggin' Traveler. Damn, this takes me back. You guys remember ice bridging with Kaya to that island in Mondstadt? That was a trip. Damn, I'm getting all nostalgic now. I wonder what type of Traveler I even left them on. Oh, Animo Traveler.
Windblade.
Windblade. Damn.
Add Astra.
Damn. What has it been like? 3 years?
Thank you for completing today's
4 years? How
commissions.
long has Genshin been out for?
Add
Astra
Abyssosque.
Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ah, Catherine. Never change. Keep staying. Keep being you. Let's go back to my proper team. Hartston, how you doing, buddy? Merry Christmas Eve. Got any plans for Christmas? 5 years, damn. Although I didn't start playing right away, so I started playing I wasn't playing from the beginning. I was playing from pretty early on. When I started playing, Inazuma wasn't out yet. So I started playing him, and by the time I finished Mondstadt and was like halfway through the Leeway quest, Inazuma had just dropped. So I started playing just before Inazuma, like when Dragon Spine was like new, basically. I don't remember what patch number it was, but I know it was Dragon Spine had just dropped and Inazuma hadn't come out yet. You've got mail. Alright, let's do the Emily quest. Accept quest. Navigate. Port Ormos. We haven't been here in a hot minute. I started playing right after Dragon Spine 2. Really? Oh, damn. So we started playing around the same time. Inazuma was so hard. I remember not being able to beat the Raiden Shogun, the second one. For some reason, the first Raiden Shogun fight was fairly easy. The second Raiden Shogun fight, I couldn't beat it with my team. I was still using the Traveler, Amber, Kaya. And I remember that's when I finally pulled my first, like, good 5-star, which at the time was, and now you're going to think that's not a good 5-star, but for me, it was a good 5-star. I was still a beginner. I pulled a Toma. I built that Toma so friggin' hard. And I remember trying to track down all of those little blue mushrooms on, what's that island called? The one in southern Sumeru. All those little damn blue mushrooms for Toma. But when I finally leveled him up, Toma helped me beat the Raiden Shogun. So that's why I like Toma. Because Toma's my boy. Toma helped me get through the hard times, the dark times.
If Sanjay does this again, the loss will have to come out of his food
And then I
expenses.
kicked him out of and then I relegated him to position 2 as soon as I got Hu Tao.
At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
And then it was a Hu Tao main for a little while. Until getting Zhao. And then I got Bennett. And between Bennett and Zhao,
It's you two.
that's basically my
What brings you to Port
Bennett and
Ormos?
Zhao are my DPS and DPS support, and I keep riding around for moral support because riding is just fun.
What's with all the flowers around here?
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Teyvat. So I came to help out. The exhibition
So Zhao and
includes
Bennett are
flowers
your
from
main. Yeah,
every
Zhao and
corner
Bennett
of
are
the
my
world.
mains.
Each
Raiden
with
is
their
in
own
position 1 in my
properties and
team,
needs.
but she's
With
really
that
just
in
there
mind,
for moral
the
support.
curator commissioned a flower pot
'Cause I
from
haven't built her
Charleroi,
yet.
capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Zhao was the
Even so,
only
an expert
character
is
I have
still
triple
required
crowned.
to develop tailored transportation and care plans for
And of course
each
I have
type of
Barbara,
flower.
because Barbara's my girl.
And that expert is you, right?
She's cute, and she heals. What more do you
Not this
need?
time, no. I'm just here to help out.
Cute girly that
The
heals.
expert in charge
That's
is
all a man
someone
needs in
else.
his life.
Mr. Tainari,
The main team is
Sanjay!
Kinich
Yeah.
burning T
you
now.
confused the poisonous
Damn.
balls with garlic
I tried
juice,
playing
and he
Kinich.
ate
It
them.
wasn't really my bag. I mean, he's
Never
fun the way he
mind.
kind of
Forget about what I
lasses
said
onto
about the
people
food
and spins
expenses.
around, but
Apologies.
I just got so
Traveler,
used to
I'm
Mr.
on.
Pogo Stick.
Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back
Zhao
in
is just
a
comfy.
moment.
Very comfy play.
Tainari's busy no matter where he is, huh?
Too many people are jealous about what they eat. Yeah.
Seems like
true.
it. Hey, don't look at Paimon like that. Paimon is super careful about what she eats.
I'm looking directly at you,
Well,
Paimon.
looks like Tainari might be busy for a while. Let's take a look around the port in the meantime.
Aha killed me for playing Kanichiraj. Aha is an asshole. He's so full of himself. I mean, it's funny for like 5 minutes, but then it's like, oh my god. Shut up,
Wow, look at
please.
these flowers. They smell so
Oh damn.
cute.
Gesundheit. Oh my god, the allergies.
Huh?
Obligatory Genshin below the waist shot when introducing a new character. You feeling alright, Paimon?
Fine.
We get feet, we get legs, we get thighs from Genshin. Genshin knows what the people like.
rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
It's getting worse. Why?
Maybe we should find Tainari. You getting sick, little floating balloon.
I was fine just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
Oh
A
my
moment of
god,
your time,
Paimon's
you
sick
two.
voice.
If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Incense? Oh, the scent is so nice.
And you can talk normally now. Paimon is cured.
That was fast. Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore.
Must have been the incense. Thank you, strange woman.
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either.
Well, we're not actually from this
Seeing as
entire
we're both
world.
travelers
Boob
from
shot.
abroad,
Boob shot.
It's only right that we help each
Obligatory
other out
boob
should
shot.
the occasion arise.
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition
Genshin
too?
knows exactly what it does with the camera angles.
I suppose that's accurate. Ah, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emily, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Paimon is Paimon. Thank you so much for
We
your
know a
help just now.
perfumer from
And this is...
Leeway. You guys remember? Did you do the little side quest with what's her name, Yinger, in Leeway? No, oh, not Yinger. Okay, you know exactly who I'd mean then. Yes, that reaction lets me know you know exactly what I'm talking about. The sussest voice lines in the game. Genshin produced pure art with that event. That event was poetry, art, and intellectual brilliance. Hollow, thanks for being extra sus today. Damn. I know, right? I know, Heartston. Damn. What event? Oh, you know the Yinger event in Liyue back like 3 years ago? The perfumer who tells you to grab the mortar and pestle and move your hand up and down slowly until all the juices come out. That one, right? So basically, she's basically telling you to go take care of yourself, but under the guise of making perfume. I know she is. There was an event. There was a little event with it. Yeah, that's Yinger. We've just met another perfumer. We met a perfumer from Fontaine, so it kind of reminded us of the. I'm sorry, a perfumer I think from Sumeru, and it reminded us of the Yinger event, the Archon quest. Yeah. Making the perfume in Liyue. That was fun, and I think everybody reacted the exact same way. 1, shock. 2, disgust. 3, thank you, Mihoyo, for being awesome, never change. And Mihoyo just continued to be as degenerate as ever with the obligatory feet and boob shots throughout the rest of the game. But that kind of took that really took the trophy for probably most sus person in all of Genshin. Damn. I would need to see a Yinger event round 2. We need more Yinger. Technically there was, because there was an event in Mondstadt. I forget during which event. I think it was during like one of the Windbloom festivals or something, where we got a reference to somebody who was dating Yinger. I forget exactly what happened, but Windbloom 3.5. Yeah, exactly. But we didn't really get that much sus. We need like another sus adventure
A
with
traveler,
Yinger.
right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
I want to go back to Liyue and make some sweet, sweet perfume with that woman. Ara. I've heard a lot of you as well.
What happened back there? Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Have you ever heard of hay fever?
Hay fever? Yes, I have. But I don't know much about
To
it.
put it simply, when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction.
I
But
see, I
there's no
see.
need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively
Oh, there
mitigated with the
is.
use
You
of
stream
medication.
sometimes. I definitely want to shout
Oh,
you
well,
out.
that's good.
By the way, Hollow, when are you streaming again? It's been a long
Traveler.
time.
Paimon, there you are.
I remember last time was when you played Minecraft
Is everything
with
all right?
us.
I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air.
Mr. Fluffy Ear Man. I want to touch the ears. Yeah, Papa was not having a good time, but Emily helped us out.
Emily?
When my internet
Ah,
becomes stable.
What a coincidence.
Wait, isn't your internet
Looks like
stable
my
where you
worry
were?
was
You're
misplaced
back in
then.
the UAE,
The
aren't you?
Traveler and Paimon
I'd
are in
imagine
good
they have pretty
hands.
good internet there.
It was nothing, really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all. I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a
Unfortunately
reaction,
for certain,
that
someone is
must
being
mean
super cheap and
something
not willing to
similar has
upgrade.
happened in the past.
Ah, I see, I see. Well, so I have better internet in Egypt. Oh, damn. Ah, that sucks. I would have thought that even like the basic internet, like the UAE, was pretty good. Like I see some of the stuff, like we see some of the stuff coming out of the UAE, and it looks like it's pretty like a pretty advanced place with like those really tall buildings and all the flashy cars and stuff. I'm stuck with 2 to 3. Wait, 2 to 3 megabytes per second? What? How? Dude, what the hell? What is this, 1999? How are you do anything at 2 to 3 megs per second? Do you mean 200 to 300? Wait, 2 to 3? Legitimately? Bruh, you're living in the 90s. Usually we offer was over a decade ago, and they keep saying it's good enough. Yes, you're literally living in like 1999, my dude. Get yourself gig internet. Like everybody's on fiber now, getting like at least the standard is 1 gig per second internet. That's like the standard in like everywhere, unless you're like living on some island in the middle of the Pacific somewhere. Oh my god. And it's not that expensive. Like gigabyte internet has come really down. Like I would say like for streaming, like the bare minimum 500 megabytes per second. 500 megs per second is like really cheap. You get a plan like that for like $50 a month. Gigabyte internet also fairly cheap. That's what I have to deal with. Dude, I am sorry. I'm gonna pray for you. Like that is legitimately, that is like in modern era, like internet is like legitimately like, I don't want to go so far as to say that internet is a human right, but it's like, it's an expectation in modern society that you have like internet access based on all the things you need to do with like the internet these days. Like you can't live without the internet. Like you can live, but you can't live effectively without the internet. I would say like it's a necessity, my dude. It's not, we're being scammed, but I can't shit. My god. Downloading every Genshin patch must suck with 2.3 megs. Oh my god, I can't even imagine that. This takes me back when I was like really, really little, when I was like a young kid. I remember the dark days of the internet where people had if you wanted to download like a video or like something sort of program, you would basically, like I remember DSL internet. Like it was like basically like one step up from like like dialing in through a phone modem. Like it was still, you were basically using the phone lines, but it was a little bit faster. I remember DSL where it was, if you wanted to download something, you plugged your computer in, you prayed to God nobody else was using the phone. You started your download, you went to school, you came home and prayed nobody unplugged your thing during the day to download like something. And we didn't even have Steam back then. Damn, you're talking about like the dark times, the dark days. Imagine your upload speed is 50 kilobyte. Oh my god. So you're like 1 to 2 megs down, 50 kilobytes per second up. How? No, you genuinely can't Steam. You genuinely can't do anything. Damn, how? Jesus, man. My dude, I would say like
Remember the first time we
get a
met?
job or something. Get
You
like a
fainted
job,
after inhaling
get like another
spirit
job or
oil.
something, and like pay for your own internet. Because whoever you're relying on for your internet clearly isn't taking like the net seriously. They're either from like the wrong generation or just don't care. Technically, a package is 8 megabytes, but it's split across. Oh yeah, but that 8 megabytes, your multiple devices, you're not gonna get 8 megabytes, and you're certainly not gonna get symmetrical up and down at 8 megabytes a second. They're probably allocating most of that to download speed. You're not really talking about symmetrical internet until you get like into like the higher packages, like above like 100 megabytes per second, 300 megabytes per second, because you need to, at the really low tiers, you need to allocate most of it to download speeds. Otherwise, it would be unusable. Jeez. Hollow, get a job. Get a job. Even a part-time job. Make yourself, you know, a little bit of money. Make yourself some... I don't know what the currency they use there. Dirhams or something. I don't know what you're using in the UAE. Make yourself that money. And go get yourself your own internet package. And then don't let anyone else use it. If you, by the way, when you get your own internet, get yourself your own modem. Wire yourself into your computer and lock it, and don't let anybody use your Wi-Fi or certainly not your box. Dirhams, yeah. Go get yourself those sweet dirhams and go buy yourself your own internet, dude. I've been job hunting, but nothing so far. Plus, like I said, I have better internet in Egypt. Yeah, but you're in the UAE now, right? Or are you back in Egypt? Wait, where are you right now? Hollow is an international man. Like, there's no telling where this dude is. He's Mr. International, Mr. Worldwide. He's always like either in one place or another. So I don't know what he does for a living, but he's Mr. International, always traveling. Egypt, the UAE. I mean, hell, he's gonna like be like probably pop up in Australia one of these days. I mean, all over the place. So it's an allergic reaction. But Paimon was the victim of time. I'm in the UAE, but moving to Egypt in January. Oh, nice. Yeah,
It's not
definitely.
really
If
something you
it's
can make
better
sense
to
out
be
of,
in Egypt, go
Paimon.
back to Egypt.
There are all kinds of allergies.
I've
out
never
there,
been to Egypt,
caused
but
by a
it's on my
variety of
bucket list.
different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds.
Yo,
It's
Hollow,
not
one of these
something you can
days,
generalize.
when I go to Egypt,
Exactly. I
you're
even
you're
encountered a case in Fontaine where someone
I'm
had an
expecting you to
allergic
take me to see
reaction
the
to soba
pyramids.
noodles their family brought back
We're gonna go
from
see the
Inazuma.
pyramids, and we're gonna just go
Whoa.
do all the
I think
touristy stuff.
Paimon isn't allergic to
See the
anything
Sphinx, the
delicious.
pyramids, the I know there's like some crazy museums in Egypt where you see like all that ancient Egyptian stuff, which is really cool.
In a manner of speaking, although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
In addition to medicine, Emily is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
Tenari
And
and
that's where
Emily
my
seem to have a
expertise
really
ends,
good
I'm
rapport.
afraid. When it comes to breadth
Has
of
anyone
knowledge,
has anyone shipped
Tainari
these two?
certainly comes out on top.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tainari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition!
Wrong again, I'm afraid.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety. I'm not
Auguste.
involved in any official capacity.
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time.
The Auguste variety. What is that?
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
Auguste.
Huh? That's
Auguste.
not a name you hear often nowadays.
In an ancient language, the word is said to mean sacred or noble. It's sometimes used as a name for people as well. Ah, that reminds me. Are you familiar with a historical event in Fontaine known as Perfume Mania?
Can't say that I have heard of it. Not really.
Perfume Mania was an event that occurred in Fontaine nearly 20 years ago. It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as
sorry about
must-have
that.
luxury products.
No, don't
The
worry
very
about it, Hollow.
symbol of
You're not
elegance
ranting.
itself.
I was genuinely
No
curious
one anticipated
like,
the absolute frenzy
about your
this would
internet
create on the
thing.
market,
That's not a rant.
causing
That's
the
you
price
just
of
telling me
perfumes to
what's going on.
skyrocket. The
And that's
demand
crazy.
was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins. The value of these products became so inflated.
Hollow, what are
bottles
like the
of
top
perfume
things
were
to do
even
in
going for
Egypt? Like if I
hundreds
come
of
to
thousands of
Egypt,
mora.
like I know like
This
besides the
resulted in
pyramids, like
countless
what are like
disputes and scams.
okay, let me
But
put it
at
this
the
way.
end of the
If
day,
I'm spending a week in
perfume is
Egypt,
just
what are the
perfume.
top three
The market
things I
value
absolutely
greatly
have to
exceeded
do?
the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last. Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and
Perfume
scammers were thrown
craze.
in jail as a result. In the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
Fragrances are nice. I wear fragrances. I get some really nice fragrances here in New York. I actually just picked up a new a fragrance recently. Crap, what was it called? Hold on, let me grab the bottle. It's like a really. So I picked up a new perfume from the store called Arabian Oud. It's called Risala. It's got kind of a really oudy, woody, sort of ambery, like warm texture to it, like scent. It's really, really, really nice. I was wearing it the other day. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, Risala. But yeah, real nice winter. It's a deeper fragrance. I wouldn't wear this in the summertime, but it's really good for the winter. I like kind of those really I like the real like deeper woody kind of sometimes a little bit spicy fragrances for the winter. They are so nice.
What does all this
In the
have to
summer,
do
I
with
prefer
that
stuff that's
goose
a
you
little
mentioned
more
earlier?
bright, a little more like
Well,
citrusy
during the
or
craze,
fruity.
the most popular perfume was
But
none
yeah.
other than a goose.
If you don't know
The
about
demand
like
far
oud,
exceeded the
it's a
supply,
real,
to the point where it once sold
real
for
nice
10
fragrance for the
million
winter.
more a bottle.
10 million? Then what about now?
Another real good one for the winter that I've been wearing lately, I was La Homme Ideal by Guerlain. It's the eau de parfum. Because it's not just spicy, which is what I like. It's got like the pink peppercorns flavors and a little bit of like that kind of Christmassy vibe to it. So I was wearing that the other day also. That's like that. Actually, I've been going for the Guerlain, the La Homme Ideal, a lot since like the autumn started, since the nights have been getting really like cold. I actually have 2 bottles of this. I've got the extreme version, which is a little less peppery, and I've got the eau de parfum, which is a little more pink peppercornish. The difference between they're basically very similar fragrances. But the eau de parfum has a little bit of like a cherry flavor scent to it, so it's kind of got like cherries and cranberries kind of scent going on in the background, and I like that a little more because it just kind of reminds me of Christmas. You get those little bit of that fruity scent to it. Gives a little more, little Christmassy vibe. Smelling that right now. It's so good. Oh, that is so good. By the way, I imagine trying the local food has been the top 3 for what to do in Egypt. Really? Well, food is good. I like food. Because I've heard good things about it. I don't know what kind of food is like local to like Egypt. I've never looked into it, but definitely food is always good. You gotta when you go traveling, like it's like the top thing to do is like experience the food in places. Egyptian street food hits different. What's your favorite
After the
street
main
food,
event
Hollow?
ended, most
Like
perfumes
if you go
returned
out
to a
for
normal
lunch, what's
price.
like your go-to
Auguste was the only exception.
grabbing of food?
Its
Like what do you go
namesake, the
what do you go
flower
get on the
she
street?
created, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high.
The flower went extinct.
Indeed. The Auguste
Oh,
flower was
damn.
not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making. When the
Dessert
bubble
or
popped,
well, both.
all
What's
the
your favorite
flower beds
dessert
used
and
for
what's
its
your favorite like
cultivation were
general
destroyed in a fire.
food to
The
get
variety
in
has never
Egypt?
been seen since.
Because you're gonna have both, right? Like if you're gonna go for a general meal, you're gonna have dessert after.
Ah, yes. I came to investigate.
I'd usually
a certain
skip
rumor that
dessert
the
like
Auguste
normally,
flower
but
has
if I'm on
reappeared in
vacation,
Khmer.
it's like a special
It's
occasion.
causing quite the
You
stir
can't
in the
skip dessert
Fontaine
when you're on
perfume
vacation.
market.
Like, come on, you're on vacation.
Traveler, we should help Emily look for
Screw
it.
the diet. Eat all the desserts. It's just a rumor, Paimon. There's no way that it's that easy to
I
find.
have to agree. Emily wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor, but the forest rangers haven't received any reports of new plant species recently.
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand Mora-making endeavors planned. Divine, noble, one of a kind. All beautiful sentiments to be sure, but to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product. When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
Let's see. My favorite dessert is either kuna. I apologize in advance. I'm going to mispronounce these. I'm sorry. I'm American. Kunafa or rice pudding. Ooh, rice pudding sounds good. My favorite thing would probably be either an Egyptian falafel or hawawashi. Sorry. Falafel I have heard of. Falafel I've had. We have that here in America. There's a lot of... So the great thing about New York is that we have like an incredibly diverse communities here in New York. Like basically anything you want. Like we have Indian food. We have Middle Eastern food. We have Japanese food. We have like basically anything you want. Okay, from sushi to shawarma and everything in between. So I've had falafel before. I know what that is. It's like those little like those chickpea balls in like some it like with some pita and some salad. It's really good. Hawashi. That I've never heard of though. What is that? I may have to Google that. But falafel is just good comfort food.
Wow, so noble.
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of Auguste have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market.
Auguste.
Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of Auguste, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the Auguste flower have appeared on the market. If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding Auguste, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal. Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
That makes
It's
sense.
basically a seasoned mincemeat in a crispy bread that's called the Egyptian hamburger. Oh, that does sound good. Seasoned meat and crispy bread. Ooh, that sounds so good. I want seasoned meat and a crispy bread. I'm getting hungry now. Either way, even if it's not for the Mora, we could still help you out.
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
Huh, I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true. Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say, but you could always go talk to him. He was there all
You could
those
look
years
him up.
ago, after all.
You know what?
Maybe
Actually, I will
he'll
look
know
it
something.
up. Give me a second. Let me pull up a page and pull this up. Let me actually copy paste it so I don't misspell it. And let's put that into Google and oh my god, that looks so good. Oh my god. It's a pita with a stuffed ground beef that's seasoned with warm spices, onions, garlic, hot peppers, fresh herbs. Oh my god, this looks so good. Coriander, allspice, paprika, black pepper, cumin, cardamom, a pinch of cinnamon. Oh my god. Oh my god, this looks so good. Oh, and toasted pita. Jeez, I want this. I'm saving this recipe. I'm making this. I'm saving this recipe and I'm making this. This is legitimately good food right here. Oh my god. I need that so bad. I need that in my
I
mouth.
was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's that?
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition. He's also the most respected and experienced perfumer in the area. Back when he was still working in Fontaine, Auguste was his creation.
I should also mention, he was my teacher, the one who taught me the basics of perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him. He should be staying near the hotel.
And damn, Hollow, definitely need to eat one of those. I need that delicious, spicy goodness in my mouth.
Oh, look at all the flowers!
Ooh, pretty.
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
Seems a bit excessive.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that more back?
Seems that I might have more to burn. Was that the guy?
It's been so long, I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Oh, yeah, all this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about Kyria. Is he...
Hold on, we have guests.
It's nice to see you again,
Oh,
Master.
what sneaky stuff were they talking about?
Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up. I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly. I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm deserving of that title. I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you. You're the only one who can take credit for that success. And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
It is the most pleasurous pleasure to meet you, good sir.
Emily's friends. Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
Of course, we're perfume merchants from Fontaine.
Of course.
Oud, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze. Edgar and the two of us are old friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
I don't believe
yes.
you. They're up to no good, I can tell.
Brothers?
They're up to no good.
Be here to look for the August flower.
Sus.
Then.
Yeah, Hardison. Yeah, definitely sus. They're up to something. They're criminals, I knew it.
Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of a goose? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumors.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emily. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in. I commissioned a few Eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the Auguste flower. That being
Auguste.
said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the streets.
Praise
Definitely floral,
the
but
potato.
distinct.
All praise the
Some of
glory
them
of
were
the
merchants who
potato.
lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly
Rage.
like the Auguste they remember from
Rage.
back then. A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of August from back then.
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time.
Yeah,
Very few perfumes can
that's
go
true.
decades without a change in
Fragrances will degrade over
scent.
time,
Auguste is a
especially when
little
you
more
open the
prone
bottle.
to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist
So I
in
should only have,
Fontaine,
you
and
know,
their scent would have
a couple of
completely degraded
fragrances
by
for
now.
the season and go through them before you buy more
Although,
because they are
could
fleeting.
there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance? Or in accord with the same base notes?
Impossible! If a goose were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago. The goose flower is back. It has to be.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, let's table that question for now. Edgar, did any of those people mention where the scent was coming from?
No. By the time they realized they had smelled something, the scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought. Compared to things we see and hear,
Is the English a
smells
one?
can be much easier
No,
to
this is an
overlook.
older event. So I'm doing
It
the Emily
almost
story
sounds like
quest
someone
because I
wearing
didn't
the
do it like
ghost
back then. So
fragrance
this
passed
was
them on
before
streets.
the voice actors whole strike thing.
Wait, are you saying...
So fortunately, the
Just
older events are
thinking
still
out
voiced.
loud. Don't
Ethan
pay me any
All.
mind.
We don't have much to go off of right now, but
How you
we
doing,
can't rule out
buddy?
that possibility. I'll send some more people to investigate. You all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit?
Merry Christmas
Blaze,
Eve.
This is the key to
Merry Christmas to one and all.
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid. Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see. I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute, but by the time Emily wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
Oh, and we just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
I should have been more considerate. Here I am with an entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay, even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight. Or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru.
Strike started during 4.8. Yeah, so this is much earlier. This is I forget which version this was, but it's the Emily quest, so it was a little while. It was like a few months ago, wasn't it? I'll come with you.
Even better.
Something
Although,
so
would it
lurk.
be possible
Thank you for the
me
lurk,
to leave
Ethan All.
some of my luggage here? It
Always
would
nice
be
having you
rather
in here in
cumbersome to
spirit.
take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Go
Well,
pay your taxes and come back when you're done.
About that.
Emily was released in 4.8. I don't remember the version numbers. Honestly, I just remember like
Of
events.
course, no trouble at
Like I could talk
all.
about, like
My
this
brother and
happened
I will
during
keep
that
an eye
event,
on
but
them
I
for
don't
you,
remember the version
as
numbers.
long as you don't mind,
I'm not good at that.
mademoiselle.
All right,
I've been
then.
playing the Chinese
Oud,
dub,
why don't you
but
take Emily
it doesn't hit the
inside and
same as
find a
English
suitable
for me.
place for her luggage?
Understandable. I mean,
I'll
especially if you're an
prepare some
English speaker.
refreshments and join
Um,
you in a bit.
I know a lot of people play on CN or the JP dubs, but for me, I'm an American. I speak English. It's like the only language I speak, so yeah. I wouldn't understand what's going on if I played on another language. At least there's subtitles, even when they're not voiced.
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so many flowers. Hyman took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
Do all the perfumers have houses filled with flowers?
No, that's a florist thing.
Understandable.
They
Yeah.
work closely with the essential oils of various plants. But to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
What's behind this door?
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite.
See.
Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well?
These people are definitely up to something.
Blaze!
Yes, of
They are
course.
definitely up to
All
something.
right, then. Where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle? Blaze will go fetch it for you.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine.
Ooh, amber wine.
Could I trouble
Fancy.
you to bring that back as well? It would be the perfect way to repay you for your hospitality.
How generous. I should thank you on my brother's behalf. You stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one true love.
Is that so?
Amber wine. Now that's a Fontaine speciality I've never heard of before.
Mr. Ood, Mr. Blaze, thanks for...
Hey! What are you doing?
Oh. What the hell is going on
That's
out there?
Master's voice.
Quick, let's see what's going on. Strange things are happening in Sumeru. You rush out of the hotel, you detect a unique fragrance.
Edgar!
Oh. You okay, my
Master?
guy?
Hey, Edgar! Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Help, he's
Who
fallen
did
and he
this?
can't get up.
Kyria. August.
Kyria.
Hey, Edgar?
He ain't doing so
Edgar!
well. I think he's
No, don't shake him. He's
he's
injured.
okay. He's just taking a
leave him
nap.
to me.
He's not dead.
You two can...
We'll investigate the
Oh,
scene.
thank
A
you.
crime has taken place. Oh, well, that was pretty easy to
That
find.
strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle?
It's poison. Only a small amount of liquid left inside the bottle, and streaks of residue can be seen on the bottle mouth and on the sides of the vessel. It seems like someone forcibly poured out whatever was inside the bottle. I have a feeling.
Oh, really? You think so?
I checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
Oh, but that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wings and fly away.
That kid? What kid?
The culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin
But how did
air.
you know it was a kid? Very sus. Something hidden in the bushes?
Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar?
There are no footprints in the flower beds, and it doesn't look like any of the branches or leaves have been disturbed. Unless the culprit was your size. So it was a child.
True. Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
Damn.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
Yeah, let's help you get him inside. You and Emily carefully move Edgar inside.
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid. He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now.
Okay, I have to get some sleep now. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you. Artston, you have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by and spending some of your time with us. I really do appreciate it. Get yourself a wonderful night's sleep. Good night, sweet dreams. Wow, pointing a gun at me while I'm sleeping. Crazy. My dude comes in here, points a gun emote at me, and then goes to bed. Crazy. No, but seriously, have a good night. We found this bottle just now,
Ah,
and it looks
yes.
suspicious,
The
but not as
scent is
suspicious
the
as those
same,
two guys
but the
out there.
chemical
Are we going to talk
composition
about how
is
suspicious
still
those
unclear.
dudes were?
We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid and how toxic it is to the human body. But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation.
Yeah,
Mr.
the two
Sylvain,
sus people.
Mr. Lucien.
Wait, you know.
Hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we've never heard of those names before.
Yeah, right, you're
Hmm.
busted.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others. A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market. The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the price of Auguste even further.
They busted.
In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucien just now, the name registered immediately.
Ah, Miss
Busted.
Emily, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor. You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially among merchant circles.
Is that a threat, buddy?
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
Just as I thought.
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it. Unless, until recently, they were living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world.
Ooh, like the Fortress of
somewhere like
Meripede.
The Fortress of Meripede, perhaps?
Emily, you little...
They are so busted. Don't even think about it. Ha ha ha!
Don't misunderstand.
Oh, the way
Mr.
she whips out
Sylvain.
that sword. That's
I
kind of
don't
hot,
bring
though.
this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment. But Master's life is in danger. We need to learn whatever we can about the person who has done this. If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste, I would imagine the 2 of you might also be in danger. So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kyria.
Fine, as you wish.
Sylvain!
Lucien, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison Orderly anyway. You were right, Miss Emily. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucien, Edgar, and a researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation, Vijava. Sometime down the road, the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking, saddled us with a list of accusations, and started looking into our books. Oh, they did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Yeah.
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him.
I see, I
Still,
see.
Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead. That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while. But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was also staring down an investigation from the Marechaussee Phantom. But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire.
Oh,
along
damn.
with much of the mora we
Burn
managed
it
to
all.
earn.
Burn all the
the
evidence.
Auguste flowers, everything we worked to create, was reduced to nothing but a pile
Destruction of evidence.
But destroying all that evidence, wouldn't that make things worse for her?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
Kira's name still hasn't come
The
up.
name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you two seem quite familiar with him.
Yeah, you two gonna explain?
Kyria was Vijava's younger brother. He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing. Vijava kept him close most of the time. The three of us were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother. After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him.
Disappeared
until
amongst a
recently,
sea of
when
butterflies.
people started saying the Auguste flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, you think Kyria took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the Auguste flower?
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kyria's the one that has it.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was Auguste. Wait, does that mean Auguste is poison?
Poison? No. Of course not.
Yeah,
No perfume
don't
is
drink
meant to
their
be
perfumes,
ingested.
guys.
Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle.
Yeah,
at once.
don't drink your
If
perfumes.
Auguste could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold
I skipped
half
through
a
the
bottle
story so
back
far,
then.
so this is my first time
Edgar
experiencing this
fell
quest.
unconscious because Kyria forced him to drink perfume. It just happened to be Auguste.
Yeah, I skipped through some of the quests also, but some of these story quests are interesting. And sometimes they drop some lore. Strange. Someone seems nervous all of a sudden. Why did Kyria attack Edgar?
He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that. We're not looking for Kyria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back Auguste. We only
Auguste.
went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation.
Just a bit of
It had
fraud, a bit
nothing
of
to do
market
with the product
manipulation.
itself.
Nothing, no big
As long as we
deal.
keep things
Little
honest this time
fraud.
around,
You know, not
bringing
like
the
not
product
like
back
all
to
of us haven't
market would
engaged in
almost
a
be like
little bit of fraud.
honoring his sister's memory.
So that's why you never mentioned Kyria during your interrogation?
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in Auguste, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask.
Auguste.
Edgar or Kyria himself.
Well, at least we're able to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact Auguste. That gives us a direction for further testing. Well then, I'd say that was a very enlightening discussion.
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
Yes, of course.
They're still hiding something.
Huh, you think
Yes,
so
they
too?
are.
That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence.
Let's get more
But
evidence.
based on Sylvain's
Let's
tone
beat
of
it
voice
out of
just
them.
now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius!
Are you really just a perfumer who looks after people in your spare time?
Oh, right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
So
Oh,
you're a
damn.
forensic doctor?
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the Marachese Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world. In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent. Basically, there are two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene.
Damn.
I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation.
Will do.
I'll stay here and continue to look after Master. Now that we have a sample of Auguste, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult.
Alright, let's go report back to Tainari. See where this investigation leads. Death, murder. This is turned out to be quite the adventure. Or attempted murder, I should say. He's not dead yet.
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
Yeah. Someone was almost killed. And those two dudes are being real
What?
sus about it.
Edgar was attacked. He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. I'm sure someone's seen Kyria. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emily needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amorta Darshan. Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emily is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kyria.
Oh, that's right! Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emily's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow. I'll leave you and Emily to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
Alright, where to? Next day at 7. Alright, time change. 7. Or 7-ish.
Well, it's been a day. Wonder if Tainari's discovered. But things weren't looking good with Emily's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first.
How's he doing? Leg shot.
Hi!
Genshin and their leg shots. How's
No
Edgar?
longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon. My
Legs, feet,
chemical analysis
booba.
of a goose also
Genshin knows
smooth,
exactly what they do
although
with
it
the camera
certainly raised
angles.
some questions.
Questions.
I was able to identify the components that give the substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
Elemental energy?
Would that have an effect on the body?
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tainari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see you first. Excuse me? Is Miss Emily here?
Oh, I recognize that voice. Kale.
Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're here too!
Was Kale's voice always this squeaky?
Kale. Ah, of course. Tainari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for
Hip shot.
formalities. Emily is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emily. Did Tainari send you here, Kale? Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update. Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of Vijava ever passed through the academia.
Could it have been an alias?
Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match. How is that possible?
Maybe their identity is a researcher from Suimaru. Maybe it was a ruse all along.
It's starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Hey!
Ooh, commotion going on? That voice.
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Kirio came back, do you?
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Well, let's go inside and check. What are we doing talking about it out here like a committee? You rush into the hallway and head to
It's
Sylvian's room.
locked?
Try to break it open. The door gives way with a bang.
There's no one here.
Lucian! 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 Come on! Wake up!
Oh, damn. Is he gonna be okay?
Emily, Emily, my brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar?
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but we were
Oh,
too late this time.
he's like
No,
proper dead.
No, that's not
Damn.
possible.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock. He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
Of course. Leave it to me.
And I'll notify the sheriff.
Thank you both. Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow. We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self. He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful. All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now memories he has to carry alone.
Maybe that's what Curia wanted.
If Kiria really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucien?
Lucien can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can. Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Some time passes, and Sharif Sayim.
Who would have thought?
Hello, Sharif.
Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens. Miss Emily, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge. I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
This bag is stuffed with clothes and other daily necessities. It's quite heavy.
Pupils are dilated, skin is flushed. No overt external injuries or signs of a struggle.
Maybe it was poison. This space inside the cabin is divided into various compartments. It doesn't look like a person can hide in here. The corners are filled with flowers from different nations. The fragrance is incredibly strong. The incense slowly rising into the air. It seems familiar somehow. The door leads to the hallway. The lock is intact, and there are no signs of damage. This door was probably locked last night.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room. Well, looks like we've investigated as much as we can. Let's go report back to Emily and Shiam.
So how'd the dude get in if everything was locked up?
So, did you find anything?
There's no sign of forced entry. Unless he accidentally, poisoned himself or something.
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
Both doors to the outside locked, and the only entrance that's open is from each room. Interesting.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain... Wait.
Unless Sylvain did it.
Sylvain could have been the one who...
I think the only two logical things is either
his
Sylvain
reaction
did
to
it
the loss of his
or
brother seemed
it
genuine.
was an accident.
And
Like,
doesn't
he had
have a
some sort of
motive.
poisonous flower
Then
stuff, and
what could have
maybe he
happened last
accidentally
night?
killed himself.
I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
This way. You enter Sylvain's room. He looks much calmer.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian was...
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucian's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
Sounds
I
very
did notice a
suspicious.
few things about the body. Lucian's pupils were dilated and his skin was flushed, very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday. There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it, and I'd say that substance was likely a goose.
A goose?
A goose.
No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been for just one night.
So you're saying prolonged exposure is dangerous?
No, that's not what I meant. Emily, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on. Tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
See? A goose is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
Oh, Edgar's up. You okay, my dude? Shouldn't you be in bed?
Master!
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emily, I'm out of the woods for now. Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be? No, he would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena.
Yelena. I sense backstory here.
That's Vijava's real name. Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
A Fatus?
A Fatus.
The Fatui. Well, that
Ah, the
means the
Fatui.
elemental energy present in a goose was...
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
Oh,
The August flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
A delusion?
The Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought a goose was hiding this many secrets.
Born of a delusion, August contained distorted elemental energy. A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
that's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here. At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower, but no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then. It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market, was another day of lost earning potential.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Yeah. Seems a little extreme, my dude.
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about a goose being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The
Goose.
impact was practically negligible. Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar. You could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine. But even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime.
The divine and noble Auguste originated from a delusion. If the truth came out, the market for your product would be destroyed.
That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kyria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes. The Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
Ha! If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucian would still be alive. All these years without any sign of Kyria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
Harmless,
So
right?
there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the product circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Marechaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed. Before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself. Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning. Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kyria. One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion. She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death. After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine. The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion. So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena
Damn.
died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well. That's why Lucian and I were searching for Kyria, to take back our Mora and the Auguste flower. We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
But why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death. Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge. I'm not so sure. Even
Yeah?
if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate a ghost, or something like that. It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred, especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks? If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did? If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother,
it seems a little
but she was
convoluted,
in
doesn't it?
For the Mora just as much as us. We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve
business.
to die for that? Target me for being
Backstabbing,
the mastermind,
betrayal.
sure. But
'Tis the way
what
that
about
business is done.
Lucien? He was just following my orders. Lucien's crime, was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos.
What a
What a
jurisdictional
headache.
nightmare. What's gonna happen?
Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself. Although with Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime, accomplice or not. I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that. As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own. Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
Oh, that's actually really nice of them. But if we wait until tomorrow, doesn't that mean something could still happen tonight?
Happen tonight? Oh, you mean the possibility that Kyria might try to finish what he started?
Well, we could
Yeah!
stick
All we know
around
is
and
that he uses
try
a
to catch
ghost
him in the
poison
act.
People, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act. If he
We could
turns
use those two
Sylvain
as
or
bait.
Edgar again, we might
Let's
not be
use
able to
Sylvain and
stop
Edgar as
him.
bait.
That
Let's use them
may
as
be
bait.
True, But what if we can take advantage of his desperation?
Desperation? Are you volunteering to be bait?
If we take advantage of this situation
Uh-huh.
and lure him
Uh-huh.
in on purpose, we
Uh-huh.
might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
I'm liking where this is going.
So, that's your plan. If Kyria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight. In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Yes.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did. I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucian. As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
Yeah.
I still
I'm
have
in.
some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
We can help stand guard.
I'll also keep watch.
Although I think Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms. If Kyria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using a goose on everybody?
Damn,
If
that's
that were to
cold.
happen, everyone's standing guard. Even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
This old bag of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to. I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
All right, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up, start spreading that information before it's too late.
With everyone's help, the news about Auguste, as well as Edgar and Sylvain's independent departure, begins to spread. All right, let's go catch a criminal.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Kyrie is hiding, he must have heard them by now. Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at it.
Back up.
Emily, Sheriff Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the Night Watch.
Thank you, Kale. But first, here, I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm okay.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Was it that obvious?
You seem very preoccupied with Kyria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Oh, Hey, Emily! Kale! Oh, are we interrupting something? No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway.
Oh, I love the
Just been thinking.
Port Ramos music.
If Kiria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining
Very
completely
chill.
undetected, why didn't he target Sylvain along with Lucien last night? There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think? When I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died and saw how distraught he was, I suddenly realized, maybe Kiria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge. So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
Based on what we've heard about Kiria, that may very well be the case.
Losing his sister all those years ago. What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to endure? Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred?
Fair assessment.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But I just can't help it.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature. In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families
Kale is
mourn
such
their
a nice
loved
person.
ones. Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind, even now. Some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment. Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to
That's
be
why you gotta
consumed
switch up
by
the
your
fragrances from
emotions,
time to time.
and you lose the ability to think
I
rationally.
wear the same thing every day.
So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions? Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach. I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene. But generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered, and the whole picture ever incomplete.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kiria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss. But that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late. I understand Kiria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kiria. They all deserve to survive.
Huh. The fortunate and the unfortunate.
The nighttime Port Ramos music is actually really
Emily!
well matched to
Traveler.
the scene.
Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
A little exercise never hurt anyone. Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru. So I'd like to take care of my plants while I still can.
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers, and this is my last chance to say goodbye. Come tomorrow. I'll be happy to entrust their care
was
to
also
you.
good
I
until
would
that scene.
imagine
Sinner's finale.
Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
The Night Watch. You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room.
Next to Sylvain's room.
Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler. And Emily's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Yeah, that's fine with me, but what about you, Emily?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
Alright. Let's catch a killer. You wait in Lucine's room for quite a long time.
Huh. Not a peep. Has Period given up on his revenge?
Just like that?
Guess we'll have to keep at it.
The night deepens as the time passes.
Still nothing unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Shem hasn't issued a warning either.
Perhaps Kiria's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes. No, that can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Marechaussee Phantom years ago.
And he already killed Lucine. There's no reason to stop there.
There must be something we're missing. Something extremely important.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty.
We can't abandon our post. There's nothing here that we can use to make tea.
You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers. Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
No, I haven't seen those since Liyue. I remember collecting them. I forget who I was just sending, but there was someone I had to collect a whole bunch of these damn glaze lilies for, and it was so annoying. Because there's not that many of them, and they gotta wait for them to it was annoying. I forget who it was, but I remember going into other people's world and be like, "Hi, can I steal your flowers?" Oh, a lot of that. I'm sure you've done that before, going into other people's world. Like, "Hi, I'm here just to steal your resources." It got so bad. Like, I had people who would literally, the second I joined the world, would be like, "Hi, what are you here to steal?" And I couldn't even say anything. I would be like, "Yeah, I'm here to take your flowers. Thanks." The lotus is for Nahida. I don't have Nahida, but yeah, when you have to get like a certain thing that's like, there's not many of them in the world. I think Genshin's got better at that as time goes on, putting more like essential resources in the world, but especially early on when you only had like, especially if they were like in one region only, and there weren't that many of them early, like Mondstadt, and I think it was Benny, those little windmill flowers. I think it was for, like, there's a few places you get them. Ooh, the mushrooms for what's her name? So the two mushrooms. So the mushrooms for Barbara, they only grow on the sides of houses in Mondstadt and in that other city. Windtrace. I don't know. Whatever that other little town is called. And they're so annoying because they're in a couple of trees and on the side of a couple of houses, and you have to you run into them so quickly, and then you have to go into other people's worlds to get them or wait. And then even worse, the little blue mushrooms for Toma, because those little blue mushrooms, they only grow on one island in southern Sumeru. I'm sorry, in southern Inazuma. I forget which island it is in Inazuma, but it's one of those islands down south, and they only grow there, nowhere else in all of Genshin. So you run out of them really quickly, and then you're basically spending your entire time hopping in and out of other people's worlds. And back then, when I was building Toma, Sumeru was kind of, I'm saying Sumeru. Inazuma was still kind of new, so a lot of people were pulling Toma. So you would come into people's worlds and they or someone else had already taken all their damn mushrooms. So you had to kind of keep going from world to world until you found some. It was so annoying. It was so annoying.
Flowers, glaze lilies.
I remember those days.
Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Wait, what?
Emily rushes next door and a strange floral fragrance saturates the room. Sylvain lies unmoving on the bed, already fully unconscious. Is he dead? Killer strike.
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Yeah, I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
First it was Mr.
Jeez.
Edgar, then that merchant named Lucian, and now this.
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit?
Or an evil person.
I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
I have not seen those because I get scared easily.
I suppose I'm next.
Yeah.
You don't know that. Kyria already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emily. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets. But Kyria has nothing. Yelena is gone. Now, his enemies are too. It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kyria himself, once we finally catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well. Emily, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Yeah?
With everything that's happened, holding the exhibition is off the table now. But so many flowers were transported here for the show, some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them. Whether Kyria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial, I won't be around to look after them. I know it's a lot to ask, but could I entrust them to your care?
Of course, Master.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
I'm sorry, Master.
Another
Second.
all-nighter. Paimon sure hopes Emily's plan will go well. Oh, but Kali still looks quite worried. Let's go talk to her.
All right.
Emily still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble.
Extremely meticulous.
Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on. After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
It's pretty simple, actually.
It was right in front of us the entire time.
I feel like you've been waiting to say that for a while. Are we gonna get
Let's go. We'll show you where the
Inspector
culprit hid
Paimon's
Goose.
glasses again? Point out where Goose is. Honestly, I don't know. A ring of moisture around the rim of the petals that feels sticky
This
to
is
the touch.
it.
The glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liyue, right?
Oh yes, definitely from Liyue. I know that all too well.
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
I did know that.
Emily, you're back.
How'd it go?
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only blooms at night. Ah, like the Neelitpala lotus.
Exactly. Although the Neelitpala lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kyria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an Agoose sample.
In order to set up the mechanism, he took a gust and... Oh. Dab it on the paddle.
If applied to the outside, you would still be able to smell a goose even in the daytime.
So maybe pour it inside the pot.
If poured into the flower pot, the liquid would seep into the soil. That might prevent the substance from taking effect. There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize. If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then in the daytime, the glazed lily would act almost like a hidden container.
That's right! He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together and enclosed a sample of Agoose in the center. That way, the Agoose would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance while his targets remained oblivious. However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the Agoose trapped inside.
And Kyria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
By the next morning, the sample of Agoose would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
A goose. And the mission would be accomplished.
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of a goose is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man? And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
That's because Agoose is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff? That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now. You can think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucian are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
He exuded poisoning using incense of the room.
The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar. Thinking back on it, I'm almost certain it was the scent of Spirit Borneal. In Sumeru, scholars use Spirit Borneal to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
Alchemically produced essential oils, the primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
And Kyria chose Spirit Borneal.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru. Ah, yes. I definitely remember that.
Yeah.
In Sumeru, it's
That
not
was a trip.
uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers were pretty important to this plan, huh? The glazed lily is native to Liwa. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
The exhibition, the hotel, it was all meticulously designed.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel. He probably used the Mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free. But in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine. Every step you take leaves a mark. But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kyria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit, but because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
The real murder is... Huh. Honestly, I don't know. Is it Edgar?
Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glaze lily, setting up the Spirit Borneal in advance, and arranging for Sylvain and Lucian to stay at the hotel. It all points to one person.
I mean, he is the
The
expert.
expert in charge of the entire exhibition.
So it's Kyria.
Kyria and Edgar are one and the same.
Really?
But Kyria was only in his teens back then. He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now.
Unless he wasn't.
Edgar's lived here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Bad news, Sheriff! Mr. Edgar was attacked!
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone. Do you think Kyria kidnapped him?
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in.
It's... He committed self-unaliving.
But why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's
Honestly,
death,
this entire story quest is kind of dark.
Not out of a desire to
Genshin really went all out with this one. It's like,
the truth about
damn, we're
why
just
Yelena
gonna...
chose to die.
Wow, Genshin
There's
really
still
went off
one
the rails with
target
this one.
left.
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry before they're forced to
Where in the world did he go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
Ghost! It's a ghost!
It's all right.
No, it's not.
Please,
It's
calm
not a
down
ghost.
And take a deep breath. Can't you?
It's a
I
murderer.
saw a black shadow. It ran right past me. How could something like that
Nice
happen
beard, bro.
in broad daylight?
This is terrifying.
No! Don't come any closer!
If we go any further, we'll be out of Port Ormos. There'll be hardly any witnesses.
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago. It's this way. Please, follow me.
Up we go. Mushroom. Boingy boing. Ooh, a chest. I get that chest before I go in there. Get you.
Shine down!
Fuck you.
Let's light it up!
Worthless!
The scent is getting stronger. This must be the place.
Useless!
Get that chest. Alright. Secret Garden of August. Take my regular team in there. And are we gonna get a trial for Emily? Probably, right? Oh, and Kali's joining us.
Oh! O's!
Ogus? Oh, Ogs.
Are you all right? Were you attacked?
Yes.
No, I'm all right.
No.
I was just chasing after that figure, and then all of a sudden, I didn't feel so hot.
Let me take a look.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe. This feeling, I've encountered it before.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment. A bit of rest would do you some good.
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curia's hand.
Oz, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Kyria are the same person.
But how is that possible? I thought you said Kyria was in his 30s. Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
That's precisely
I'd
why
be
he
surprised
had to
what people
resort
could
to
do with makeup.
extraordinary measures to age himself.
Oh, it's possible. Yeah.
Kyria used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
No. He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
You want to age rapidly? I got the perfect prescription for you. Go lay your ass out in the sun for a couple of hours. Like, go someplace really hot in the summer. Lay yourself out in the sun. Go baste for 6 hours until you get a terrible, terrible sunburn. Recover. And then keep doing that for the rest of the summer. Over the course of the next 5 years, you are going to age 40 years. Guaranteed. Sun damage is like the worst thing you could do for your skin. Go like spend a summer sun tanning. The next 5 years, you're going to look in the mirror and think, holy shit.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeria?
Which is why when I go out in the summer, I take yeah, exactly.
I've
An
yet to
umbrella
confirm it,
or
but
at least one like a big
Kyria
sun
killed the
hat
real Edgar
and
Fontaine
sunscreen,
not
you know, like
long
an
after his
SPF, like a high
release from
SPF
prison. While Edgar was incarcerated,
sunblock.
Kyria started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise. The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students. But these decisions were all for a specific purpose: the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade. And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed: Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine. As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel. He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge. Is that even worth it?
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't be.
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
Yeah.
No, I can keep going.
Go see a doctor.
This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly. I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest. I'm sure Kyria... No, Edgar wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal elemental energy. In other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us. Actually, now that I think about it, this stronghold likely has multiple points of entry. If the target were to escape from a different point of entry, that might allow him to evade capture. I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Thanks. Hear that? We're heading out. There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Got it.
Traveler, Emily, Paimon, please be careful. For someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kyria. We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
All right. Oh, okay. Emily, let's see. Can she do? Oh, polearm. Oh, I like that. I like that weapon. Holding. Okay, that's very similar to the Raiden. This is the Raiden's attack. She comes to the left. And Emily's. So very similar to the Raiden's attack. What a plunge looks like. Okay, that's just Raiden. Hold on. This is just Raiden. This is just Raiden in a green outfit. Hold on. Raiden flips upside down and then attacks with her polearm like that. That's literally Raiden. That's literally just Raiden. And check out the holding. She slices. She up from the left. Emily, up from the right. I do not know how to play her, but we're going to figure it out.
Neutralize!
But usually these story events aren't that hard. Like, I'll be a couple of, like, melee bosses. And, like, not bosses, like little mushrooms here. A couple of things to kill.
Monsters. Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
Oh, Dendra, okay.
Useless.
Investigate.
I've never seen these seeds before. They must
this?
also have been created with the
What's this?
power of a delusion. It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
Ah, I see, I see. I haven't got a good close-up look at the character. Oh, I like the half glasses. I like the hat. Not bad. Not a bad character design. Chest. Ah. Get up. Damn you.
Whoa, look at all the Auguste flowers!
A goose.
There are so many of them. I can't believe a single person did all this. Must have taken a lot of time.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
But why would Kyria need this many Auguste flowers?
A goose.
He only needed a few bottles of Auguste to carry out his plan,
Auguste.
right?
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with a goose.
A goose. What do you mean?
Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land. But Kyria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else. For someone with nowhere to call home, perhaps dying among a bed of Auguste flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
See what Earl
This'll
does.
brighten up the place.
Ooh. Fancy.
Reconstitute. Russian floral. Neutralize. Useless.
One of these things again. No, go the other way. Damn it. There, now you're going the right way.
A plant that destroys seeds.
Oh, wait.
Huh. Quite the ecological marvel.
I can't. Okay,
Let's
avoid
head
the
back
light.
to the place where the seeds first appeared.
chest. Thank you. Emily doesn't have a
The
voice
scent
line
of
for finding
flowers is
chests.
getting stronger. We're almost at the end. The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
We're coming for you.
Did they catch up that fast? No. My strength is just waning.
Delusion.
But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
This is a garden of Auguste flowers.
Auguste.
But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine. Yelena? Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood. The reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, it was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone. And so were you. I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have come looking for you earlier. I should have died with you that day.
Damn.
Yelena? Yelena! No! Don't leave me! Please! Yelena!
Emily? I'm alive. No, that's not possible. I saw her. Yelena, we were together.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
No, the amount of Auguste I drank, it should have been enough.
I'm sorry to say this, but that was a fake.
Fake? But...
Yeah.
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind: to create a perfect accord. The accord is the basis of perfume making,
the product in its most primitive form. Ambergris mixed with cedarwood, rounded out with a base note of agarwood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind.
Our competitor already got their hands on it.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
Oh damn, why did my chat
This
just update?
fragrance will be one of a kind.
Sorry, Hollow, I didn't see you there.
Myths
How's it
can
going?
be
Welcome back.
deconstructed. Miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emily?
I got it.
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Damn,
Yes.
dude is cold.
Master.
So, you switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord. If Auguste was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past. But recently, we found a way for them to work together.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
Auguste was created over 10 years ago. All this time, people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We've found better ways to extract essential oils, separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together. The mythos surrounding Auguste may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
The past?
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory. But the meaning you assigned to Auguste became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it, just like the perfume mania that captivated the public all those years ago. You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely one of a kind.
And in the process, you forgot that it was a bottle of perfume,
Your
nothing
obsession
more.
with Auguste is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end, and to make preparations in advance.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Or that you would activate the delusion.
Well, you hit the nail on the head now, didn't you? So, Sylvain isn't dead. Since you've been preparing your accord since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method, then. That means the news of Sylvain's death, the crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning, it was all an act you put on with the sheriff?
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your Spirit Borneal and Auguste combination to wreak havoc.
Who knows? Maybe I would have just offed myself then and there.
I know if you had things your way, you would carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death. Sylvain only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see, and all his secrets will be revealed. the same goes for you as well.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
Damn.
I don't feel the need to justify my actions, nor do I intend to repent for them. I did what I set out to do. I may have lost in the end, but it was my choice every step of the way. And if I could do it all over again... But there's no going back, is there?
Nah. You're finished. You're going to jail, buddy.
I'll lead the way.
Stick close. Hurry up. Can't let Edgar die.
Looks like I'm almost out of time. Although, I do have one final question, Emily.
Of course, Master.
The combination you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
The scent of a goose is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flower. So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers?
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combine their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve. But if you cultivate a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those really do seem like flowers you would choose, Yelena.
Not long after that, the Amorites rush over. He accepts his fate without saying a word. Ooh, a chest. You? Thus, the turmoil caused by Auguste finally comes to an end.
Did you know? Miss Emily's releasing a new perfume! Right, I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected. I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify Auguste.
About this
I
perfume.
did, although I made a few modifications to the formula to make the scent more pleasant and long-lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today. I hope they're to your liking. Also, I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just leave it to Paimon! Oh, it smells great!
Oh, Paimon. I'm not sure that's the kind of feedback she had in mind.
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering.
Paimon's more interested in the
Besides,
food on the table.
when it comes to perfume, commenting on whether it smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There
Speaking
doesn't
of
always
deeper
have to be a deeper
meanings,
meaning.
Kyra's final question.
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
If I had to guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
The language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before. Paimon remembers hearing something like, the Cecilia
Flora.
represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of a ghost. After returning to Fontaine, I did some research, and it turns out the meanings of those 3 flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase. Forget the past and keep on living. Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended, not the nobility and grandeur most people associate with a ghost.
Huh. Or maybe that's what she hoped for her brother.
Do you think Kiria knew about that?
Maybe.
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't seem to care. Who knows? Maybe she didn't mean anything by it at all. That was his response. Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture. Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death? That was the meaning I chose for my life. Kiria cultivated his revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for.
Damn.
In any case, he did want me to pass along his thanks. Thank you for saving my life, for giving me the chance to learn that a goose could have carried a very different meaning. Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what a goose truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery. But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation. The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, they're constantly twisted and exploited in our imperfect world. And yet, at the very outset, they're born from the simplest and most beautiful desires we hold in our heart.
Damn, that was nuts. Charles, good morning. Oh yeah, SoCal Emily's skill tour increases. Well, we're over now at that, but thanks. I didn't see that. For some reason, my chat's been updating really slowly. Charles, how are you? Good morning. Or not morning. Evening. Right, evening. I'm not that dumb. I know it's evening. How's the Christmas party? Did you get drunk? Did you eat some good food? Did you have dinner? Did you have fun? That's the most important part. Did you have fun at your Christmas party? No, I know you're not. I know you're not that drunk. Hee hee. Hee hee. We're doing a little Genshin today. We've been Genshining. Got all of the time zone difference. I know. I don't even know what time zone half of you are in. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Let's see. Also, I have this thing to do in Mondstadt. More time medals obtained. Well, there's more primos, so I'm gonna do it for the primos. Even though I suck at it. eggs. This one. This is what we were doing before. Begin. Now, I did this a little bit last night, and I suck. I suck at this. I suck so hard. Let's take the electrohelichol and this event again. Yep. And pyroslime. Yeah, I big suck at this. I love you too, Charlesy. Take a second of that. Made Animal Symmetry. I had good luck with that in the past. Damn it. Oh, for God's sake.
Fry!
Damn.
Fry! Picked the wrong test subject. Finally,
There we go. Next. Cryoslime.
Going somewhere? To the ferry?
Oh, damn. Where's my Animo? E. Womp womp. I'm just so glad this event caps out at 4,000 points and not more. Yeah.
I wasn't done.
No, this event definitely is not one of the better events. I'm looking forward to the Lantern Ride events because that'll be like real fun. Usually those are pretty good. Hey, body odor of Eula. Body odor of Eula. Damn, that's quite the name. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Geez. Love the name. That is like a top tier base name right there. I gotta be honest with you. Peak name. Body odor of Eula. Jeez. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Love the name. Welcome in. Yes, welcome in. I mean, at least it isn't food delivery event or the 4.24. The photo event wasn't that bad. You know what event I really liked? I like some of the remember that was like 2 years ago, the event with the where you were flying around popping the balloons and the Chinese New Year style event, the Lantern Rite. I don't know. Some of those events are really fun. I like world events like that. Level 3. Intro. Take the Bishop Hatchling. And fresh. Double up on you. Jeez. Get my ass kicked over here. Crab. I mean, the photo event it was talking about was where you take photos and it has a gotcha chance on what cards you get. Oh, I don't remember that. I remember there was an event where you had to find different animals and things in different parts of the world. It would give you like a clue of where they were and you had to go find them. It was 3 a day or something like that. Priorities for the supply will be at 3 levels in game. I don't like that. You. Electrical shooter. Level 3. I will take the crab. All right, round 7 against Pooty. Oh, screw you.
Cut down.
Next round. Cryo slime. Upgrade that. Troll. Damn it, troll. Electro. Oh, that's already right. Refresh my options. Up to you. Go. Round 8. Oh my god. Sim Caspa. Sam Casper, why? Get that booty working. Damn. Damn. Alright, hold on. Wait, while this is going, I'm gonna do some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 squats. Fuck you all. I love you all, but fuck you. Make me do squats on Christmas Eve. I should get the holidays off, guys. No squats on Christmas Eve. Let's see. Fire Spectre. And we'll up the Minch. The Mimic Minch. Let's take this and go. Yes, squat. No squats. No squats. Charles, you can't redeem squats. It was already redeemed. There's a cooldown. Thank God. How long is the cooldown? I'm not sure. If you click on it, it doesn't tell you. I think it's like 20 minutes or something. I should make it less. I should make it 10 minutes. It's an hour? Jeez, I didn't know it was that. All right, I'm gonna make it 20. Charles, remind me later. I'm gonna make it 20 minutes. All right, let's see how I did. The fish. I have the fish memory. You do not have the fish memory. Go us. He said 10 seconds. Notes it down. No. I said 10. I said 10. I did not say 10 seconds. Hold on, let me go into my manage thing. How to stretch. Bald. Let me see. 10 squats. So let me edit it. To be 30 minutes. Save. So 10 squats is now every 30 minutes. And let me look at my others. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave that. All right, you may have to refresh the screen, but it is updated. So in 30 minutes, it's not going to be an hour. In 30 minutes, you can make me do another squat. There's no way I said 10 seconds. I know I didn't do that. Some Casco out here trying to gaslight me. Miniaturized explosive arrow. I want a miniaturized explosive arrow. Charles, whose side are you on? Never lied before. Really? You never cheated on your taxes? Why'd you have to multiply by a power of 10? Well, that would make the simulation result prettier, wouldn't it? I mean, it might not be possible in real life, but such data is always exciting, right? Kazuha, let's go. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. It is almost Christmas. It's Christmas Eve. We finally arrived at Christmas. Happy day. And then after Christmas, we get sad again. But how are you doing? I hope your Christmas has been good. Some Kazuha, how's your Christmas been going? Your Christmas, or Kwanzaa, or your Hanukkah, or whatever it is you're celebrating. I hope you're doing well and having a good time celebrating with your Christmas spirit. I'm pretty good. You know, Christmas time in New York is always really pretty. You know, they light the big tree and there's decorations everywhere and lights on all the buildings. It's usually really festive, and it's been snowing here too, so it's like, you know, Christmas spirit. Charles, I know you're here, but I know how your Christmas is going. We talk every day, Charles. Charles, how's your Christmas going? I know you've been spending Christmas with the dogs recently. Are they still being stinky? Charles! I'm sorry, honey. And I want to... Wow. I'm sorry. Charles, don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. I hope you're having a wonderful Christmas evening. Charles. Oh damn, guys, I'm in trouble. Hump. Wow. I think Charles might be leaving me, guys. I fucked up. I fucked up. Charles is leaving me. Ah. Sad. Sadness forever. On Christmas Eve, I know, right? Wow. Charles is breaking my heart on Christmas Eve. Life over. Unless the church strings you up for all to see, I can finally cut ties with you and find out. Wait, really? Wow, that was harsh. You know, I'm just kidding, I swear. Don't worry. So was I. I'm your direct superior. In any case, were you to be strung up in public, I'd be on the hook for negligence as well. Besides, I can't find anyone to rent the house out to anyway. Landlord problems. At least it isn't as bad as Christmas Day during family dinner. Damn. Charles, I love you. Charles, come back. I love you. Oh, damn, guys. If Charles is actually legitimately, if Charles is upset, I may have to end stream and go call her. Charles, are you legitimately upset? Oh, humph. Okay, guys, I may be ending stream here. Sorry, guys. I think I'm gonna have to end stream because I fucked up, and I've got to go try to dig myself out of this hole here. Well, thanks everyone for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Andy, thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. You are an absolute living legend. Body Odor Viola, thank you for the follow. Merry Christmas. I hope you're all going to have a lovely, lovely Christmas, whether you celebrate with family or just friends or whatever you do or whatever sort of things you're, no, don't, no, dot, that's the spirit of home. No, don't end the stream. What the... Well, Charles, if you're upset, I'm not going to, like, continue streaming if I pissed you off. Are you okay, honey? Charles, I love you. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to get you upset. I hope you're having a great Christmas. And I know you went to a Christmas party, and I hope things are well now that, you know, the dogs are taken care of. Charles, what's wrong? Charles. I hope you're drinking lots of water. Give me a second. I got a phone call coming in. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to answer the phone for a second. But I am here. Have no fear. Let's see. What did I miss? Told you I'm home already. I'm not upset. Everything is okay. Okay. You're being a naughty boy. So I am not being that. I am not being a naughty. Getting coal from Santa. No. I don't want to get coal from Santa. That's okay. Christmas time here is pretty boring anyway. Who needs Christmas? We're skipping Christmas. We'll do Christmas next year. The man gonna have a heart attack to be on. I'm sorry, Charles. I'm weird. I'm sorry. You actually sound so sweet here like that, SoCal. I'm sorry. Look, guys, I'm really dumb. Didn't expect to hear Lisa's voicemail. Voice line. My brain is not braining tonight. I love you, darling. I'm not upset. I love you too, sweetheart. I love you so much, darling. You mean everything to me. I know I'm pretty frustrating, but I do love you. Don't say that, buddy. Don't say what? What did I do now? I'm screwing everything up. I'm just gonna go read the voice lines. At least Genshin still loves me. Anyway, thanks for your help, you two. And Emmetol, when you get back, you're gonna reflect on the changing situation parameters of your own accord. No arguing. Fuck. I'm not typing. You're not dumb. You are not Ohm. I am very Ohm. I am peak Ohm. Don't know if we can work. What I have to do to get those are the primos. Yes. Did I get them all here? Okay, I got all those. And those two are not primos, so I don't care. Did I get all the ones with the primos? Yes, I did. Okay, I got all the primos. I'm happy. This got 48 days to do. 6 days. 41% progress. 60% total exploration. There's another 100 primos. I suck at exploration. I absolutely, utterly suck at exploration. So in the spirit of wanting to get Movuka, I could knock out these play lines. I have let's go do ley lines in Natlan. Where are the blue ones for the books? There's a yellow one. Here's a blue one. Teleport. We're gonna go get the blue ones. Where is it? This way. Hello.
Come on, show me your courage.
Everybody stand!
Evil conquering!
Get fucked.
Worthless! Here!
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Let's light it up! Illusion shattered! Let's light it up! Hi.
Yes, you are.
I'll pick up all those little things that fell on the floor. And use my condensed resin for this. And next. Ohm. Charles, are you there? Charles. Fang. Charles Fang. Wait, is Charles not here anymore? Did Charles leave? Charles left, guys. We're all alone. Oh, Charles, there you are. Hello, lover.
Another test
There is
subject.
no escape. Torn to oblivion.
All right, let's finish this down.
Useless.
Disappear! Worthless!
Adventure time.
I don't even know what I need from a Voika, so I'm just picking up everything. If it's on the ground,
Adventure
it's in
time.
Nalin, I'm picking it up. Oh, wait, I just noticed something and I might have screwed something up. But at the risk of sounding like a dumbass, I'm gonna wait to make sure I saw what I saw before mentioning it.
Let's hope the purpose get fighting.
Light it up. Teamwork is strength.
Useless. Now you shall perish.
I may just big dumb.
Prepare yourself. Shined up. Off we go.
We shall see once I'm done with these guys.
Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Okay, now when I hit this ley line... Yep, you only get the 2 times bonus when you use resin, not the condensed resin. So I'm an idiot. I've been using condensed resin. That's what I'm an idiot. I was using the condensed resin, and the 2 times bonus is only with regular original resin. I am an absolute moron. Alright, now just use the regular resin. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, guys. Stop self-deprecation? No, but I made a pretty basic dumb mistake.
All right, let's finish this. Inazuma shines eternal. That was quick. That was quick.
Let's light it up. Everybody, for it.
There is no escape.
Let's light it up.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm going in.
Disappear! Here!
Okay. Use regular resin. The next ley line is down this way.
Let the show begin.
Oh, wait, do I not have anything set? What was in my... Hold on, where's my glider? My gliding thing that makes gliding better. Here, equip. There we go. And what? Simple mistakes were made. How far is this? Oh, damn, screw that. I'm teleporting. Forgot the gadget. Yeah, I must have had it out of my hotbar for an event or something. Sometimes you have an event that needs you to use a gadget, like a camera or something. But then I keep forgetting to put it back until I have to fly. It gives you more... It gives your gliding a little more oomph, so you go a little faster and a little further. And if you hold down on the, well, it's Z for me because I'm using a keyboard. You can then select any of these. These are the most common ones that I use. I don't really use the camera, but the wind thing, the light for the chasm, and the wind glider.
Let's work it. Fight. Here comes another.
Torn to oblivion! Let's light it up! Shine down!
I'll protect us.
Prepare yourself.
Teamwork is strength!
Lament. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Let the show be.
Adventure time!
Next one this way. I have the lunchbox, the seed collector, and the compass, and I believe the windbloom ball. I need to get more of those. Like, I need to do like the compass and those things to tell you where the treasure is and where the animalculus are. I haven't really spent much time collecting them, and I know I should.
All right, let's finish this. Let's light it up!
I think the only statues of the 7 I have maxed out are in Mondstadt and Liyue. I've not even bothered Sumeru, Fontaine, or Natlan. Just the first 2 nations. Or Inazuma. Because once I got like the stamina up, like for maxing out the first 2, there wasn't that much incentive for me beyond like the rewards, the like primos and stuff.
Let's light it up! Everybody,
Let the show begin.
illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Sorry, I hope you guys didn't hear that sneeze.
Let's dance.
Resin. And the next one is how convenient, right over this hill. I'm here grinding primos in the map. Who are you saving for? Are you saving from Mavuka? Mavuka. I still don't know how to pronounce her name.
I'll protect us.
Let's light it up! Go! Useless!
Disappear. Here. Here. You need to hurry up. This was well done. Feel clogged.
Teamwork is strength! Inazuma shines eternal!
This is it.
Mavuka and Manuvalet's weapon, and I lost Wolf's gravestone. Damn. Sorry about that. Hold on one second, I got blow my nose.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Alright, I'm back. I am
But
back
human
from blowing
life
my
is
nose.
Like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Is stream buffering for anyone else, or is stream buffering for me? Hold on one second. Let me look at my... Oh, I read. Connection should be fine. Let me close a few tabs that I've got open. I know. Okay, she doesn't stream till 8. I don't need to leave her tab open. Close, close, close. I am going to close everyone's tab. I'll leave May's open. She's still streaming. Yeah, okay, I'll close their tab. And theirs, and theirs. Okay, so all my X's tabs are open. I'm going to close my mod view, because I don't need that open. I have my stream manager open. My bitrate is... What's my bitrate? 6,500 kilobytes per second. That's terrible. Let me look at my other screen. It doesn't seem to be buffering because I just pulled it up on my cell phone to look at the stream. If it's really bad, let me know. I'll try to tweak a few things.
Let's finish this fast.
Illusion shattered.
Adventure time.
Let's round them up!
Now you shall perish.
I'm going in. Off we go.
Shine down.
Let's light it up.
Let the show be.
Illusion shattered.
Let's light it up.
Resin, and I think I'm almost running low on resin. Let's get a few more. Oh, wait a second. I'm out of the doubled up. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna condense this resin instead. Let me cancel that navigation. Let me go find a crafting bench. If I can. And where is it? Here. I'm not familiar with nailing it. Still looking for stuff. Okay, I've got 3. Well, that's convenient. I can get 2. Perfect. And there, that's my resin for the day. Let me also see these things. I don't need geoculus anymore because I got them all there. I could start looking for more in Fontaine. These mushrooms. There's some of these items that these are so annoying to find. Like I know where some of them are, but they're so damn annoying to find.
Let's dance.
I don't want to pull for Rex Lapis. I'm going to save it for my Luca. Are there any characters I could easily upgrade to the next level? What levels are the, they give you 3 pulls at? Okay, it's level 70. Jayun Chili. Those friggin' Jayun chilies. And these I'm not getting. Oh, characters that almost at level 70. Level 50. 60. Maybe he's already at 70. Wait, she's at level 70, but I haven't ascended her yet? So what does she need for her ascension? 12 of these Mystic Cooked Peaks. Jade Bloom Terror Shroom. You are going to need... Okay, those are from the Hydro thing in Inazuma. You're already a level 70. But you're not.
1, 2.
And for you, it's gonna need those. Chongyun. I think the easiest one to try for. It's you. I'm gonna use my what do you call those things to get more stuff? Resin. Jacob. These things. Use. Let's fight the chicken.
Everybody stand! Evil conquering! Here! 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 Worthless! Here! Here!
Shine down!
I'll protect us.
Torn to oblivion!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Let's light it up!
Illusion shattered!
Nice. Rewards. I got 3 of them. Now, what's the cooldown on these? If I just re-teleport, does it come back? Or do I gotta wait like 5 minutes or something stupid? No, it's not there anymore.
Off we go.
The reward thing is gone, but the chicken's gone. Does it tell me in here, like, when it's gonna come back? Should give like a cooldown counter. Let me know when you're coming back. Damn chicken.
Let the show be.
You have to tell it further. Is this further away? They should tell you when it's back. Tell it further. I mean, this is pretty far. Now let's go back. Yeah, that's what I heard, that they were moving cooldown. There it is. All right, thanks. You're right. I just had to go further, farther, back.
Let's dance! Shine down!
I'm going in!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's light it up! Yeah! Teamwork is...
Disappear! Worthless!
Get fucked, chicken.
Here!
Worthless. Useless.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Useless. Let's light it up.
Shine down.
Thank you. And let's go out further away. It's 10 seconds, but they'll remove it in 5.3. 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And go back 10 seconds. So if it's just 10 seconds, that's not so bad. We can live with that.
There is no escape.
Let's light it up.
Oh, ow. Chill the fudge out, bro.
Everybody stand. Lament. Here. Get out of my worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Adventure time.
Now you shall perish.
Insolent. Boring. Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Here. Worthless. Here. Let's light it up.
Illusion shattered.
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck you. Alright, I think let's see where we're up to with Ollie. I need one more. Damn. Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. Do this little dancey dance once more with the big chicken. Time for a stretch. Oh, hey, someone in the server got Sunday's Lycone even though he didn't want... Damn! Who? Who was it who was so lucky that they got Sunday? Was it you? Red? I was not moaning. I would never do such a sus thing. I'm Mr. Wholesome. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never moaned before in my life. I'm purely wholesome. Purely some Caspa. No, you heard nothing. Redeem stretch. Stretch. I will give a nice, delicious stretch.
Those memories.
Oh yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Oh yeah. Oh, we love a good stretch. Oh, yeah. It's just what I needed to relax my back. That's a moan? No, that's not a moan. That's me being completely relaxed and wholesome. Stop, bro. I'm liking it. Some Caspo, what the fuck? Bro.
Reduced to just
Dude,
standing
my
around.
guy.
How absurd.
So you're saying I should continue? Yeah. I think I'm making some Caspo suffer. Okay, Charles. The boss says no more. So no more. Hold your horses. What horses? I haven't gone horse riding in a long time. I would like to go horse riding again. I haven't gone riding in quite a bit. Maybe in the spring. Hold your horses there. No more moans on stream? Yes, boss. Sorry, guys. The boss has decreed. Thou shalt not moan.
Torn to oblivion.
Wow, Stream Elements. Really gonna do me like that right now?
Let's light it up. There is no escape.
I gotta change that.
Lament! Tear! Worthless! Worthless! Tear! Tear!
Also, did the Abyss reset recently? I feel like the Abyss reset.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Why do they never miss?
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
I'll protect us. No, no!
All right, last one. I need 40 original resin, but I have 36. Hold on, I'm so confused. Okay. Touch the ley line, 40 resin required. Yeah, okay, good. There we go. Okay, I've got 3 now. Now I can go to Kale. Where are you, Kale?
Ow!
Kale, where are you? Ascend. Done. Flame. I get a pull.
No one's...
Let's go to the wish map. I get a standard pull. Let's go. And junk, of course. Womp womp. Alright. Oh, I got an achievement for something. What did I do? Wait, another one? Here. Well, I don't know what I did, but I'll take it. Let's go to the Abyss. It resets on the 16th. Ah, so it hasn't reset yet.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh, I did. I just didn't do it yet. Okay, I get to see who I'm fighting. Petlosaurs and Ruin Guards. So let's take my 2 boys in the first half. Let's take Raiden and Arlecchino. In second chair. you and screw it, pitching, and then we're gonna want to put my better healer of the two. Well, she already heals it. Well, they both heal. These are the ones I'm primarily going to use. Barbara, because I know that Zhao will use up a lot on his plunge attack. And where is Chi-Chi? No, Diona. Where's Diona? Diona. I mean, this one's gonna be easy. It's usually the second of the abyss I usually die on. You.
Cut to the chase.
There was a short time in my past that I was a Kaching main.
Disappear. Worthless. Here.
Other side.
Rise.
Witness my ride. Go
Ouch.
on.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Continue. Uh, 8 seconds of a sprint. And happens every 16 seconds. Healing effectiveness.
Let the show be.
Don't blink. Everybody stand back.
Boring. Useless. Lament. Here.
The other side. Let's see.
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Oh.
Shower me with praise.
Laid back. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Let my name echo in song.
Continue. And no. All right, why not? We do be sprinting sometimes.
Let's dance.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Useless.
Speed of light. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Incoming. Hey. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Rise.
Strike a pose. Overruled. This is where you fall.
Torn to oblivion!
The show begins. Time to shine. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Transfixed.
All right, first time. Again. Zhao, Benny, and right in and I meant to take Daona last time. Barbara. I feel like these should be switched. Maybe Mona. Why not? Maybe Mona will make some people wet and Daona will freeze them. Okay, Fundamental Mastery.
Show me your moves. Show me the praise. Everybody stand. Disappear.
What's this?
Let's hope you pull up a good
Show me your move.
Here! Worthless!
How about this? Some fun, shall we?
Here! Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless!
Let the show be
useless.
Let's light it up. The show be. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your son.
Written in the stars.
In the stars.
The fight is ready.
Now you shall perish.
Next. Charge plus 20.
Come on! Let's show me your color. My name, Echo in song. Strike a pose.
Boring!
Let's light it up.
Lament! Here! Here!
Stick around.
let the show be.
Shower me with the.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm going in.
Boring!
Let the world come alive. Stop that.
Damn it. Stop hitting me.
Get out!
Screw you.
Here! Worthless!
That's the right
Here!
They're getting harder.
Shine down. Some target practice. Spread your wings and raise a storm. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Where do you think you're going? Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. There is no escape. Ha! Inazuma shines eternal. Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Next. Alright, cheaper 3. This one.
Let's
hope you pull up
Let's
a
finish
good
this fast. Let's light it up.
Useless! Useless!
Let's round them up. Everybody stand.
Evil conquering!
Let's round them
Here!
up. Let's finish this.
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
You ask.
Worthless! Here!
Lament! Here! Here! Here!
I'm looking at you! Let me scry.
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Now you shall perish! Shadows of fate, written in the stars! Illusion shattered!
Everlasting as the moon.
I'm a rock! Sayona special!
Unleash my space! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Done. Next. Alright, let's take that team again. Zhao, Benny, and then Raiden, Volcano. Hold on here. I mean, excuse me, Barbara. You and you. Don't we forget this increase by 20. Yeah, let's take that. Oh, man.
Let the
Show me your moves. Let's finish this.
Let me scry. Fate is upon me.
Teamwork is strength.
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless!
Let's finish this fast.
Worthless! Here! Boring! Worthless!
Delves into death!
Everybody stand back.
Lament!
Here comes the...
Worthless!
What you asked for?
Let's
You
do this then.
singed.
Worthless! Worthless!
Let me scry. I'll protect
Rain
us.
and fire. Get high. Virtual crisp.
Delves into death!
Strike light storm!
Evil conquering! Here! Here!
Ooh.
Can't handle you.
Laid bare.
Time to shine. Shower me with the...
There is no escape! Ha! Now you shall perish!
This is where you fall.
Yeah!
Transfixed.
Let the world come alive!
Torn to oblivion!
Sayona special! Shower me with praise!
Now you shall perish!
continue. 2. Skill up by 20. I'll take that.
Let the show begin.
How's the Abyss treating you? Eh, not too bad. I'm getting my ass kicked as usual.
Useless. Decided by destiny.
Damn, I can't even see these guys. There we go. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Shadows of fate.
Get out of my way!
I'll protect us.
Let's light it up.
Disappear! Worthless!
I hate these people.
Here! Worthless! Here! Boring! Useless!
Yeah.
Can't run from dead.
Let's dance.
Leaving so soon.
Everybody stand.
Useless. Prepare yourself.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck you. Get fucked,
Worthless.
bitch.
From dead. Here. Worthless. Here.
Let me scry. Fate is upon me. Useless. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here. Here. Boring.
Shadows of fate.
Let's dance.
Let's light it up.
The abyss is getting harder and harder and harder.
Let my name echo in song.
Laid bare, everlasting as the moon.
Illusion shattered.
Overruled.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm a rock. Can't handle your drink. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Shine down.
Witness my rise.
Now you shall perish.
There was no reasoning with Team 2. It was just,
There is no
it is what it is.
Transfixed.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Time to shine. Shine down.
I'm a rock. Shower me with praise.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Now you shall perish.
I see June is posting his big fat cock in my chat.
Illusion shattered. May I present?
Can't handle your drink.
Let my name echo in song. There is no escape. Torn to
Hold on a
oblivion.
second, I'll read chat in a second. Let me just finish with this. Okay. Let's see. I want to know the reasoning with Tomb. Welcome back, June. Welcome back, June. How are you? Party animals in the background, but lurkies. Really? Partying and animaling. Crazy. 1 second. There we go. Have you been, June? Let's see. Just got scammed. Really? June got scammed? June, what happened? June, with the large... That's a very thick and big and bulbous, very large and cylindrical object. Wow. Is Ro there also? What did you say? I said nothing. You're just hearing things. You're just hearing things. We've actually been very wholesome here. Completely wholesome because, you know, wholesome, this is a wholesome stream for wholesome people doing wholesome things. I will continue. Abyss. Alright, floor 3. Elemental burst damage. I'll take that. Totally don't check the Clips channel. What did you post? What did you do? What did you do? Oh, yeah. Jesus, Ant. Oh my god, Andy. Andy, what the hell did you clip? That's the good stuff right there. Andy, what the fuck? Okay, so Andy's getting banned. No, I'm just kidding. What the hell, Andy? What have you done? This is a wholesome stream.
You are not welcome here.
Let me
end this
scroll.
now.
Decided by destiny. Teamwork is drift. Lament. Boring. Worthless.
Will.
Here. Worthless.
Regret. Let me try.
Here.
Let the show begin.
I'm ready.
Why do they never
Ow.
miss? Off we go. Yeah. Let's light it up. Useless.
And you.
Adventure time.
Wholesome stretching. Yeah, wholesome.
Delves into.
Cheap tricks.
Shadows of fate. I'm going in. Conquering. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
Oh.
Boring. Useless. Let's light it up.
Let the show begin.
Fate is upon you.
Fall before me.
Everybody stand. Disappear. Boring. Here. Worthless.
Fall before me.
Here. Worthless. Here.
Get fucked. Can't blame me, Stream Elements said so. Fuck you, Stream Elements. Fuck you and fuck the horse you rode in on. Clipped you wholesomely yeah, wholesome. I'm being...
Everlasting as the moon.
Yeah.
Now you shall perish.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Laid bare.
Showing you praise!
Ow.
Let my name echo in song!
Everlasting as the moon.
Ouch. Get fucked.
Torn to oblivion!
Can't handle your drink! How brilliant!
Overruled! Shine down!
Pew pew!
There is no escape!
Oh, come on. Just die already.
May I present?
Now you shall perish!
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Think you can bully me? Look at you! Let the world collide!
Overruled.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Alright! Diana, may I present?
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
How brilliant! Let my name echo in song! Yeah!
Shine down!
Oh, damn. I'll leave for now. Let me go back in and see what I accomplished, where I got to. This is usually where up until where I can get in the Abyss. I'm not very good at the Abyss. I actually suck at it quite a lot. Primos, primos, primos. Five more pulls. Hooray. And I got 6 days left on the banner. And I've got, wait, how much was it? 200, 220 pulls. 220 pulls. Why am I still... Cancel navigation. Hold on. Expedition reward. Did I not get my expedition rewards today? No, I did. I totally did. In Fontaine.
Add Astro.
Oh, these guys. Okay, yeah. Those I can resend. They're up. I was wondering what the hell that was. Why it was lit up. Also... Actually, let me stop and get some... Not here. Leeway. I'm always running out of genuine chilies. And it's... I'm lazy, so I'd rather just buy them every day than go out and find them. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Chef Mao. I would like some food, please. I would like some... buy a little ham. Buy some fish. Buy some crab. Buy some bamboo shoots. Buy some lotus heads. Buy some mushrooms. And giant chilies. Those lotus heads, I do know where to get some more of those. Here. They're like around here. Pick up some of those. I keep using them in food recipes, and that's why I have so little of them. Hold on, let me take a drink. My throat's getting all scratchy. Around these pools here, there are usually some of those lotus heads sticking up. Let's see. Wait, who bidded? Andy. 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 Why? Andy, thank you. You know it, here another for the hot. Andy, thank you so much. Seriously, you Andy subbed earlier and now is giving bits. What the hell? Andy, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You are an absolute legend. Andy here has been spoiling me today. I got a prime sub from him and Andy just gave bits. Andy, you're amazing. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I'm honestly, you guys are all amazing. I get spoiled by you guys. I really do. Bald. Really. Just as I was praising y'all, bald and squats, bald. All right, hold on. Bald. There, bald. Remove the sus so you can see it better. There, bald. I'm bald. At least I have a little hair from the clown. Does the clown hair count as can I keep that even though I'm bald? Bald. 10 squats. Okay, hold on. 10 squats. 1, 2.
All the world holds dear.
3.
Backdrop of constant motion.
4.
I
5.
stand before it, alone
6.
and unchanging.
7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, 10 squats. And boss fight. Charles, you can take care of that. There's your arararo. And thank you for the hydrate stretch. Let me grab a little drink. And a little stretchy
The world
stretch.
remains constant over the centuries.
I'm sorry, I can't. I can't, I'm sorry. Stop saying RRL being a bald moose in a cloud. Yes. Yes. Arara. I am a bald moose clown. Let's go. Technically, I think that's a reindeer ears. That was a stretch. Oh my god. That one was actually a stretch, honey. I have to give the people what they want. Ro redeemed, the auras, and I got an aura when the people want an aura, right? No. Complete those. I did the hydrate, stretch, boss fight, squats, aura. Crazy. While you're doing the boss fight, I'm gonna go get my, I'm gonna go look for those plants. There. These lotus heads. And I know there's also some in Lewis City, up near the pharmacy. And crabs. Give me all the crabbies. All the lotus heads. Got that one already. There. There's another one. I think that's it for Lotus Heads, yes. And I know there are more in this pond up here. Charles RRON? That's a good question, Charles. Charles, when are we getting a Charles RR? Charles RRON? Charles, when are we getting a real passionate RR from you? And I think I think those Jayon chilies are like around the Quince village here. I did RR, so no, but a public RR. You gotta do RR for the people. The people demand the RR. You gotta give the people what they want. I mean, I did not make fun of you. I thought it was cute. I said you were adorable. I said your RR was adorable. I did not make fun of you. I praised your RR. Don't know where the rest are. We are looking for Jayon chilies. Humph. No, not humph. Less humph, more RR. There's more. Are Jayon chilies a real thing? Are they like based on like a real type of chili? I want to try a dish with Jayon chilies. Pine cones. I still don't know what the pine cones are for. I mean, I'm going to keep collecting them. I just don't know what the hell you do with all these pine cones. I have like a whole slew full of pine cones. Don't know what the hell to do with them. Oh, a Sealy. Hello, Sealy. Lead me to your treasure. Bamboo shoot. That. Thanks.
Take them. I have no need.
Capsicum Bactum is the closest in chaps to Jayon chilies. Interesting. Well, let me Google that right now. Capsicum Bactum. Locoto chilies. And where are these from? Where can I get these?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Chili pepper variety. Capsicum
I
Bactum,
stand before
Spanish
it,
adjective. A
alone
member of the
and
genus
unchanging.
Capsicum is one of the 5 domesticated chili pepper spices. The layman's term was Locoto chilies. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's see.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Photo chili. Oh, I could buy seeds for them. Okay, maybe next year, this upcoming spring, maybe I'll plant some of these in my garden. Cool. Cool. What else you gonna do today on the stream? Oh, right now I'm just looking for chilies. Go back. UA. Hold on. Oh, I don't have enough for that. All right, then probably. Maybe I am done. I still have work to do today. Can you join me on VC? Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna be ending like in 3 seconds, but if you want to join me on VC, you can. Because I'm pretty much done, and I still have work to do today. Unfortunately. No, it's okay. All right. Today was a good day. No Minecraft? Maybe after I get done with my work, although the rest of you will probably be asleep. I may do Minecraft later, or maybe tomorrow. If I do it later, it'd just be a chill stream with me doing it by myself, because the vast majority of you will be asleep, I'm sure. So, we'll see. The light is reflected. Oh, damn it. Am I still bald? Hold on. Why did nobody tell me I was still bald? Still a friggin' bald clown. There we go. I'm in your time zone. Probably be big. Oh, maybe. Well, then stay tuned. And you know what? I'll probably post in the Discord about it. If I do decide to stream again, it'll probably be in the Discord. So, you know, make sure to stay checking out the Discord. Thank you, Andy, for the post. Merry Christmas, Casva. Merry Christmas. I'm 40 minutes till Christmas. Let's go. It's only 6:20 p.m. here. So not quite Christmas yet, but we're getting there. It's Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve counts as Christmas, right? Let's see. There's like literally nobody on to raid. I think most people have, unlike me, most normal people are off spending time with their family on Christmas. Let's see. All right, we are gonna end it here. Maybe I'll be back later. Let's see, depends how I'm feeling. I gotta do a little shopping tonight. I've got to still do a little work. But we are ending. Merry Christmas to all. Not just Merry Christmas. I think tomorrow also. Hold on, I got something stuck in my throat. Here we go. That's better. Merry Christmas. It's tomorrow. Tonight is Christmas. Tomorrow is also the beginning of Hanukkah, so happy Hanukkah if you celebrate. I don't know when Kwanzaa starts, but happy Kwanzaa also. I know there's a few other holidays, Festivus, winter something. I don't know all the holidays. I know there's a whole slew of them, but happy everything. And we are going to go look for somebody to raid. Let's see, who can we raid today? Unless anyone has a suggestion. Where's my thing for raid channel? There we go. Let's see, is anyone I'm following? Is anyone playing Genshin now? Category. Nope, nobody's playing Genshin. Raid Charles Fang. Wait, is Charles? Charles is not streaming. Charles is streaming? Hold on. Raid Charles. No, Charles is not streaming. No, you're not. No. I'm being gaslit by my chat. Crazy. Why is this not working? Hold on. This whole system is like freezing up on me, and it's pissing me off. There we go. Lucy Prides. Okay, hold on. Let me grab that. Copy. Search. Lucy Prize playing Genshin Impact. Okay, we have our person. Charles, can you pop the raid messages for me? Thank you, honey. Yeah, please grab the raid message. We're going to go do a raid. And if you're not subbed, grab the raid message. If you are subbed, grab the sub raid message. If you're not subbed and you want to be subbed, now's a great time to sub. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful time. And, yeah. Start raid. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. I hope Santa doesn't give me coal. Yes. No coal. Good night, everyone. Merry Christmas.